machines is. I'm driving under influence, but I'm not weaving.
Здравствуйте всем. Так, вашу ничаву. Ресерис. Должно быть, нам слышно. Ой. Ой. Так, ну что, продолжим. Что тут делали? Последнее, что мы делали, это мы тут напились. Да? Да. Привет, привет. Привет, привет. Ария просто личной встречи. Найдите ее в доке 42 на цитадель. Ну что, пойдем в доке 42? Правда, после того, как я вчера тут пару миссий залохапутила. Как его знает, как буду по времени. Опять что-нибудь залохапутил. 24. Идемте. Ну-ка. Угу. Как ваши дела? Что у вас нового?
The Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. assigned in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbo.
А, ну так, Миранда сказала, что ей типа не надо помогать. Так, я запуталась. А, я в 24 пошла, мне ж надо в 42.
Secure channel. Yes, understood.
Но сегодня у меня другой рацион. Чебупельки. Я такого названия даже не знаю. Сам придумал, признавайся. Подождите, она меня ждет. Она меня ждет. А, в доке надо. Надо нам в доке идти.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
О,
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises.
мне это что-то вроде вареников во фритюре.
Probably just late or something.
I don't believe it.
Это тут тусит. Короче. Я запуталась.
About time.
Куда мне надо идти? Поговорить с Арией. Ничего не понимаю. Неважно, короче, формы разные, но суть одна.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Так, ладно, вернемся нормально. Дил.
Kate,
Твою
hey,
кочерыху.
where you went? What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay, talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ой, кочерышечку, что я утворила?
Patched in, I was just getting him up to speed. Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn. Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him.
I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Мне кажется, я еще что-то залохапутила.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
А как ты вообще умудрился с ним замутить? О, мы минимума достигли. Мы молодцы. Ну, славянцы с нами пошли, все, огонь. И не пришлось подставлять Кроганов. Пошла не туда. Я вообще планировала выйти и зайти обратно. Может, у меня получится в этот док попасть, куда мне надо. Чтобы поговорить с Ари. Блин, чтобы не лохопуть миссии, выполняю побочные до задания приоритет. Что-то там. Да, по-моему, те, которые мы в прошлый раз делали, приоритеты, ну, они, не было приоритетом. Подожди, сейчас мы проверим, подожди. А нет, Суркеш, да, приоритет был. Нет, Суркеш хорошо забрали. А вот, видишь, тучанка бомба второстепенный был. Цербер был второстепенный. Рахни был типа второстепенный тоже. Но почему-то после того, как я их все поделала, короче, я все равно залохопутила. День добрый. Привет, Саш. Как твои дела? Как твой вкусный супчик? Да ёб твою твою маковку. Я вот прям пятой точкой чую, что я что-то здесь опять залохопучу. Вот прям чувствую. Ты приоритетом тучанку убила квесты? подожди. Я её не увидела. Я не... Он, она чё, Михалыч? А я, короче, не обратила внимания, что это приоритет. И такая, думаю, сделаем на тучанке все. Сделала, называется. Это все почему? Потому что невнимательная, правильно. Кстати, стабилизатор нагрева надо отдать. Вот где этот док 42 на цитадели грёбаный? Что ты там говорила?
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Чё-то прям дохерища всего. Прям вот вообще дохерища. Сначала все миссии и Морганы на галактической карте выполни. Попылесось все планеты, а потом уже за приоритеты DLC лучше под конец оставить. А это ж DLC, да? Ария. Ария ж DLC, да?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Низковой по твоей части DLC. Левиафан. Гарсона, Омега, Сария, Цитадель через квартиру Андерсона на Цитадели. А я думала ли к Левиафану пойти перед этим, перед основным сюжетом вообще. Подождите, я ж это... Стабилизаторы нагрева надо найти. К волосу книгой. Найдите ее на Ируне. Поехали на Ируне. Вот гнездо коршуна, колонны силы. Батарианцу-беженцу нужны колонны силы, чтобы укрепить боевой дух своего народа. Короче, полетим сначала в гнездо коршуна. Потом полетим, волосу найдем, что он там хотел. Может, на этот раз мы хоть одному волосу отдадим, что надо. Да ёперный театр, ну, а что на меня там ждет, интересно. О, надо поговорить.
Shepard, hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Не знаю, я одна не скучаю по этой Эш. Она как-то мне как-то вот...
May I speak with you, Commander?
Давай, поговорим.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Герой, каш герой.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Змеюшка, я прочитала, я тебя поняла.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on Vidcom.
Да ёпсель-мопсель, ну что такое? Я хочу походить. А я могу к нему зайти после того, как я что-нибудь поделаю? Или это надо? Ну ты не осуждаешь мои слова. Это, знаешь, на вкус цвет. Кому как больше нравится. А что осуждать-то? Знаешь, как говорится, что, естественно, это не безобразно. Но злоупотреблять этим не надо. Не надо. Что там, Андерсон?
I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Мне кажется, в принципе, после твоих сообщений никого скоро не останется. В чате никто писать, кроме тебя, не будет. Да, Шлунишка. Страшный человек.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Да ёперный театр, да твою-то кочерышечку. Твою налево. Так, с чего начнем? Ну ладно, пойдем снизу. Приоритет отпуск на цитадели. Капитан Шепард, я определил Нормандию в док на цитадели для проведения необходимого ремонта. В последнее время она много повидала, и ей не помешает особый уход. Небольшая армия техников ждет вашего прибытия, после чего возьмет все в свои натруженные руки, так что уводите команду с корабля, вы все получаете отпуск, это приказ. Нам нужен каждый боец, но в самой лучшей форме. И еще кое-что. В жилых кварталах у адмирала Андерсона есть квартира. По прибытии размещайся там. Я слышала, это довольно милое местечко. Вот, кстати, и квартирка. Чтобы не в шкафу таким быть вообще ужас. Шепард, как я и обещал, передаю досье на Кая Лена. Имя Лен Кай. Дата вступления в вооруженные силы Альянса 14 ноября 1172 года. Возраст на момент вступления 16. Поданы фальшивые документы. А это что? Я не знаю, я не вижу твоих рук, поэтому... Тут вопросики. 2172 системы терминус дозор и разведка. 73 скопление исхода дозор разведка. Получил выговор за то, что снимал награды с погибших вражеских офицеров. Наказание смягчено из-за образцового послужного списка. 74 система Яфин. Штурм Энтиона. Приставлен к медали за отвагу Альянс системы. 75 гнездо Коршуна. Тактическая разведка, зачислена в межпланетарную воинскую академию. 76-й получил назначение на Н7 от Международной воинской академии. 76-й с позором разжалован и помещен под стражу по обвинению в убийстве первой степени. Деятельность в рамках Цербера, информация о действиях Калена в Цербере обрывочна. Призрак организовал ему побег из тюрьмы и использовал в качестве агента в течение 10 лет. Ни хрена себе. Лен стал наиболее верным помощником призрака, шпионом и убийцей. Среди его имплантов, судя по всему, имеются модули, используемые фантомами Цербера. Вот оно как. Идем дальше. У вас есть минутка? Джеймс Вега. Привет, капитан. Хотел спросить, есть ли у тебя время? Ничего срочного, просто захотелось поболтать. Понятно. Утечка в Дурлеше. Капитан Шепард, Цербер только что напал на турианский крейсер, перевозивший важных чиновников иерархии. Крейсер отразил атаку, но ведь его маршрут был абсолютно секретным. Цербер не смог бы найти его без утечки информации. Единственный, кто мог ее организовать, посол Волосов Дин Корлок. До меня дошли тревожные слухи, что за голову Корлока назначена награда. Советники настаивают, что я самостоятельно не выдвигал обвинений против посла. Признаю, что это разумно. Экономика волосов и турианцев тесно связана. Сейчас не время для возможных трений. Тем не менее, флот в опасности. Я прошу вас воспользоваться положением спектра, проверить Корлока и узнать, является ли он агентом Цербера. Информацию о месте, где его в последний раз видели, я передала в штаб спектров на цитадели. Я вот честно, вот в этой части я вообще не знаю сейчас за что хвататься. Эх, пишу тебе из Кельфинской долины на Тучанке. Жаль, что ты не видишь ее своими глазами. Я вижу, как в нее стекаются кроганы со всей планеты. Их так много, что я потеряла счет. Они все услышали новость. Мы наконец-то свободны. Эпоха страданий окончена. Никогда больше кроганы не будут бояться давать потомство. Никогда больше они не будут бояться боли и страданий, которые может принести беременность. Я не знаю, что уготовано судьбой моему народу, но обещаю тебе, что твое решение поверить в нас не станет напрасно. Мы будем драться со жнецами не просто ради славы. Мы будем драться с ними, потому что знаем, что после победы у нас есть будущее. Я посвящу всю свою жизнь странствиям по Тучанке. Я разнесу по ней слова, которые ни один Кроган не слышал уже почти 2000 лет. У нас есть надежда, и этим, капитан, я обязан тебе, и этого я никогда не забуду. Так. А теперь я что-то немножко запуталась. Сколько лет у Кроганов генофак был до того, как мы им помогли? Сколько лет? Что написано, это от Бакары, что 2000 лет. Но Мордин почему-то говорил, что он работал над генофагом. Типа участвовал в этом. Соларианцы живут максимум 40 лет. Короче, у меня в башке что-то не сходится. Я, может, что-то не то, где услышала. Оповещение НСА, новая статья Цербера. Может, кстати, что не так поняла. Элизиум. Спасательный челнок, едва не уничтоженный при отлете, занятый жнецами колонии Элизиум, был, как утверждается, спасен рабочим биотиком. Прикольно. На борту челнока были дети, вытащившие большие номера эвакуационной лотереи и потому не имевшие права покинуть планету на первых челноках. Чё? Не поняла. Их челнок был спасен, когда биотик, опознанный властями как Ариш Агдашлу, атаковал отряд жнецов, не дающий челноку взлететь. Агдашлу привлекался за употребление наркотиков и преступную деятельность, и, как говорят в детстве, выжил в лагере Цербера на Праге. Свидетели говорят, что он убил несколько десятков бойцов-жнецов, прежде чем его одолели, и выиграл для челнока как раз достаточно времени, чтобы тот мог улететь. Информационный партнер, новостная сеть. Вот оно как. Так, Джек, студенты зажигают так, что только держись. Они работают короткими вахтами, так что нам часто выпадает отпуск. Когда будешь в следующий раз на Цитадели, заходи в чистилище. Я, если не взрываю все нахрен на поле боя, то обычно сижу там. Так, ну мы же туда заходили, с ней потрындели. Новостные сети плотно работают над освещением атаки на Цитадель. Все задают вопросы о смерти Удины. Можно я отниму час-другой вашего времени, чтобы поговорить с вами о случившемся? Думаю, лучше встретиться у вас в каюте, а не в конференц-зале, чтобы никто не помешал. Я слышала, вы лично знали советника. Если вам нужно время, чтобы побыть одному, или вы не хотите об этом говорить, я пойму. Чё? Мордин изменением. Ну, типа, блин, там было такое, что он, типа, я работал над генофагом. Ну, такого вот плана. Но он, видимо, немножко не так поняла. У меня бывает. Ой-ой-ой, Саманта Трейнер. Капитан, спасибо, что вы выбрали время и поговорили со штатской. Мне хотелось бы узнать, как капитан Шепард убивает время между заданиями. Если хотите пропустить стаканчик в своей каюте, вызовите меня. Обещаю, скучать не придется. Мой проект. Ляра, ты Соня Шепард. Я кое над чем работаю и хотела бы показать это тебе. Можно нам поговорить в твоей каюте, когда у тебя будет свободное время. Почему все хотят поговорить в каюте? В моей. Мне явно пока не следует идти в каюту. Короче. Тут вообще дохерища чего. Тут у нас появилась посол Волус, отпуск, военные медикаменты, бывший ученый Цербера, протеанские данные, библиотека ваша. Ёптель-мопстель, твою-то кочерышечку. А где здесь приоритет? А вот приоритет вот этот. Короче, в приоритет нам соваться нельзя. Правильно? Так я ж ему эту трубку уже дала. Почему он не выполненный? Так, ладно, короче, что-то меня вот прям вот именно как здесь все сделано заданиями. Короче, стыковка с Цитаделью. Вот, док 42. Все, короче, погнали в док 42. В квартиру мы пока не пойдем. Просто со временем Кроган начали адаптироваться к генофагу, чтобы их популяция снова не вышла из-под Разрядцы решили возьмите. На лбу могу поставить, хочешь?
Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Это была ловушка. Ладно, не ловушка.
Shepard.
А мы сейчас никуда... Твою-то мать, не надо было же его сейчас делать, а я не сохранилась. А твою-то кочерышечку.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Ладно. Ну раз пошли, придется.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Короче, погнали в гнездо Коршуна. И найти повсюду поговорить с кварианцами. Здесь еще обследовать колонию Азари. Найти бывших ученых Цербера. Короче, сейчас пойдем. Поедем, короче, сначала к Коршуну. А что нам надо было, кстати, к Коршуну? Да они попропадать же могут у этих. Что нам надо было на этой? Гнездо Коршуна. Поведу своего народа. Найдите колонны. Короче, просто надо посканить, и если что, убежать от этих походу, да? Кому мне это надо было отдать? Короче, в лагере над цитаделью. Идем отдавать. На Омегу попозже пойдем.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Так. Куда идем? Спить точком на место комбинат. Так, а кому отдать? Это отдать. Кому отдать? Где тут кому надо отдать? Ну-ка. Наверное, проповедник в 7-м.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get. Thank you, human. We'll hold the pillars close to our hearts and persevere.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Это у нас тут еще Е28, Джеймс, да с ним трендела, тактус какой-то, так, пошли к тактусу.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Ну вот и все.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch? About time.
Так, короче, теперь смотрим. А, это кодекс. Ладно, пойдемте искать.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Давай, one moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Кстати, точно, мы ж можем в этот надо... Ты вот хорошо написал про терминал спектра. Я уже забыла про терминал спектра. Пойдем. Ну, ты чё? Дай пройти. А чё, мы уже не Мудина? Так, что у нас тут есть вообще? Местонахождение Дина Корлока. Местонахождение посла Волоса Дина Корлока сейчас неизвестно. Биометрические анализы не обнаружили его ни в одном месте. В последний раз его видели в кабинете рядом с посольством людей. Так, что там такое, извиняюсь. Понятно. Так. Что мы тут можем? Короче, мы тут особо ничего не можем. У нас только всякая типа броня тут и все, больше ничего такого нету. А где еще? В этом же месте можно купить, да? Всем приветик, привет, Илья. Привет. Я уже начала переживать, думаю, все, не придешь. Небось, дела какие-то, делишечки. О, к Мудине нельзя.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
Чтоб я и на Mass Effect не пришел. Так бывает. Дела вещь такая. Так что у нас там? Да, но пока ничего нет. Нужно даже продвигаться, чтобы появилось. Да вообще жесть, короче, взяла, залохопутила. Вот сейчас тоже по сюжету. Вот это вот меня немножко напрягает в третьей части, конечно. Ну, в общем, в целом все очень даже хорошо.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Нет, кстати, я просто не это. Я забил ее того самого этого, извиняюсь. Запись one.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Что мы делаем? Вот это вот. Ну, мы что делаем? Потому что я в квестах... Короче, это квест, я так поняла, про Волоса, который с Цербером связался. Нам его надо найти. Вот мы пытаемся что-то найти, чтобы его найти. Вон, посол Дин Корлок.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Сейчас будем искать жучок. Вот к бабке не ходи.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Заид. Раз сейчас что-нибудь поищем. Жучок. Игра требовательная? Нет. Ну да. Да, нет.
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Подождите, у нас же есть карта. Во! Я совсем забыла, что надо смотреть в карту. Типа... О, где-то тут. Вот тут, наверное. О, круто.
Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders.
Damn, wrong door.
Fortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Ragnarok.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Дарт Вейдер на минималках. Это да.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Бар Лавон. Типа есть этот бар Лавон, но его там ж нет. Ну, его что-то нет. Ну, типа есть, но его нет. Или вот это он. Ладно. Офицер СБТ, офицер Ност, Лиара, Кайден. Сколько у нас цитадели? Военные медикаменты. Знаю, по... Хорошо, мы это уже сделали. Доктор пытается вылечить пациента, пострадавшего от химического ожога. У нас этого помощи нет. Найти план лечения подобных травм и доставить его в больницу. Тарианскому ученому нужны хорошо сохранившиеся останки каклизавра, чтобы вывести вид, который поможет Кроганам выжить на токсичных планетах. Найдите такие останки, отнесите их ученому в общину президиума. Сларианцам цитадели нужны новые стабилизаторы нагрева. Найдите их, отдайте Сларианцу. Господи.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all.
Я хочу просто здесь делать какой-нибудь квест, и я, короче, не понимаю половину, где я, как могу сделать этот квест. Здесь есть Лиара, подойти к Лиаре, с ней потрындеть, она даст еще какой-нибудь квест, шествие. Ой, эти спорят.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
You were serving the galaxy, soldier. So
Reaper forces continue their assault on Sari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Samian Nebula. Cerberus forces have attacked the Turian colony of Aphis.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading, electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else.
Fight the Reapers.
All right, just hope it helps.
Cerberus attempts to take control
hours longer, we've gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translation.
Welcome to Castle Fabrication Weaponry.
Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime.
Но модель нам надо. Как всегда. Ну что как всегда?
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Castle Fabrication Weaponry.
Теперь пересказывай. А что пересказывать? Я спросила, что вкусно.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Хотя да, я кофейку бахнула. Чихнула и кофейку бахнула.
May apply for a professional discount.
О, это ж броня, которая у нас была в прошлой части.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminal systems.
А вон сейчас сначала к Лярке подойдем.
Cypertine Armory.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven. Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Это опять спорит.
Guns right now.
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Ну давайте еще раз, я что-то не поняла. Злой торговец, ну ладно, обеспокоена.
Civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
That'd be something.
Шлем ржачный.
Obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
О, кстати, красота, смайлики, наконец-то. Наконец, эти два несчастных смайлика. Спустя неделю.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while.
Такой же, как и ты. Ты про что? Ты про что? Я уже сказала и забыла, короче. Он такой же, как и ты. Что такое же, как и я? Кайден, третье. Пошли сходим. Такой же, как ты, ржачный. Вот так вот. Смеетесь, ты бдой. Я в этой цитадели запуталась. Почему у меня карта нормально не работает? Кайден, 3, кафе. Ну и где он здесь? А, вот он. Ну, давай потрындим. О, дефолт, привет.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? I mean, I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know.
Не знаю, ты мне не нравишься.
Found. What I want is something deeper with someone that I already care about. That's what I want. What do you want?
А, этот момент, когда можно склеить этого. В этой части уже 2 раза предложили романсить парней. Но мы же ждем Тали. Мы ждем Тали.
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand.
Ля ты крыса, а!
Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
А здесь что ответить? Просто сказать, что уважаю тебя как начальник, очень ценю нашу дружбу. Что, ладно.
You're my brother, Caden.
О, как брат сойдет.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Вот, наверное, из всех персонажей, что нам встречались первая и вторая часть, во второй части не все зашли как-то, хоть и с кем-то, но особо не трындета, но как-то норм все зашли. А вот в первой Эшли и Кейден — это 2 персонажа, которые мне вообще в принципе не заходят, и мне на них вот это вот полнейший пофиг. Что они есть, что их нет, вообще как бы... Мне кажется, если он помрет, я не расстроюсь. Вот такая вот я нехорошая. Я разочарована вас, мадам. Так, подожди, каждый выбирает... Что, Шелунишка? Каждый выбирает свое. Понимаешь? Ты выбрал Кейдена, никто не осуждает, как бы, на здоровье. Ну, а у меня Тали. У меня уже все продумано еще со второй части. Я таки жду. Бесчувственная. Ну, так и знала, что вот так вот пойдет. Бесчувственная. И все такое сейчас пойдет. Типа, черствая. Да елки-палки, дурацкая карта. Офицер Ноулс. А нам надо к этому? Пошли, сходим. Офицер Ноулс. Ну, если он мне пока не нужно. Ведро не нужно. Чего? И даже я ж ничего плохого вообще никому, ни того, ни самого, ни этого. Я никого ни в коем случае.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Чьи-то жизни спасли.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no...
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Чё? Ничего не поняла сейчас. Сделала квест. А, это сделала квест. Ай. С тем я поняла, что я сделала квест. Господи.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Могу забрать его своей властью? Это какой? Он будет давить, что он спектр?
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Так, Шелунишка, давай, прекращай. Будь хорошим человеком.
We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Давай к ним не будем возвращаться. Давай о что-нибудь хорошем, об игре, о чем угодно. Давай без этого.
Spectre status recognized. Destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Westland Memorial Hospital.
Да елки-палки, карта, ты открываться собираешься? Здесь, короче, никого нет. Подожди, это тут есть, где я что могу купить. О, хорошо. Запас купить.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Thank you for shopping.
Спасибо за шопинг. На здоровье. Лети Омегу спасать от Цербера. Летим Омегу спасать. Жарко сегодня жарко. Можно, брат, а то королева скоро терпение кончится. Ой. А я опять задание не зарахичу, если я полечу на Омегу. А то я любитель зарахитить какие-нибудь квесты. Ну ладно, полетели на Омегу. Что-то Илья притих. Я вообще поражена, что у нас вот такое вот количество квестов. Половину я что-то немного вообще не отупляю. Ну ладно, это мы потом поймем. Блин, вот не хватает тоже разделения, как было во второй части, на основную ветку и второстепенно. Так, ну хорошо, полетели. В принципе, можно не сохранять. Не, надо, наверное, сохраниться на всякий случай. А вот это вот перепишу. Я впитываю. Большая часть исследований Вселенной. Не, ну это окей, но я вот именно, что после того, как я вчера зарахитила несколько таких квестов, мне теперь стрёмно как бы идти в одну сторону, потому что там могут где-то они потеряться в другой. И вот, а как их так вот выполнять, я немножко не понимаю. Ну ладно, поехали, короче, помогать Ари. Блин, забыла розовый костюм поменять. Просто не трогай, после ДЛЦ, просто не трогай приоритеты. Ой, откуда у нас так много очков? Откуда у нас так много очков? Заморозка я не пользуюсь, дроном я не пользуюсь, диверсией я не пользуюсь. Блин, что мне здесь качать? Не боись, нет эталонов прохождения. А вдруг вот я хотела пройти прям все. Что-то по-любому отвалит. А что, нету такого какого-нибудь типа гайда, где написано, как вот проходите, чтобы вообще ничего не потерял? Есть повод перепройти. Ну да. Попробуем на синтетиках. На синтетиках потом. А я ей еще могу что-то вкачать. Биотический босс. Ну давай, биотический босс. Не, у меня была мысль, короче, взять сегодня перед стримом, загрузиться перед тем, как я залохопутила, и перепройти. Бич позволяет сбивать противника с ног биотическим хлыстом, нанося средний урон. Бойня мощным взрывом врагов можно буквально порвать в клочья. Слушайте, а мы с опасной дамой, однако, я вам хочу сказать, идем. Опустошение. Вы можете уменьшить запас здоровья цели, ослабить ее защиту, получив защиту от урона. Давайте хлыст, мне просто интересно. А вот вы, ребят, проходили кто-нибудь так, чтобы в третьей части не залохопутить ни одного квеста? Бляха, взяла, не тоже макнула. Ну ладно. Здесь какая-то ракета. Давайте ракету вкачнем. Один раз пропустил пару квестов, остальные проходил на 100%. Не, ну я вот имею в виду, что прям вот чтобы с первого раза кто-нибудь, кстати, может это просто реально-нереально? И пытаться герой. Все, погнали.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end.
Ты какая дерзкая, а?
Fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Я терял Грисомскую академию после того, как DLC Арии прошел. Пришлось откатываться, проходить академию и перепроходить Омегу. Сильный биотик, бывшая десантница Зари Пираты, дама, которая знает себе цену. Ее хорошо сделали.
Head for the command ship.
Угу. Блин, забыла, кстати, кое-что поставить. Или я сейчас заметил. Короче, сейчас допуск... Да ёб твою кучерых, seriously?
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Ну, мы тогда, если реально сейчас отвалится часть допок, то пойдем просто перезагрузимся.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Я ж сказала, или что ты заметишь. Я опять про него забыла.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land.
Я так понимаю, мы будем все время смотреть кино, да?
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Так, вот стоим мы на этом моменте. Вопрос. А реально ли я потеряю после прохождения... Блин, не вырубила. Часть миссий. Если да, то я сейчас... Самая интересная миссия. Если да, то я сейчас откатываюсь к предыдущему своей сохранке, загружаю ее, мы идем по всяким миссиям, потом мы возвращаемся на Омегу, потому что, ну, на самом деле не хочется что-то терять. Ничего не потеряешь. Дефолт, смотри мне, я запомнила. Хорошо, тогда пошли. Окей, тогда пойдемте дальше. Дальше. Ай, они все идут. А, ну раз твой, то он здоровый. Вообще огонь.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Так, а здесь я ничего не могу там собрать, полутать. Тебе Левиафан не понравился? Блин, а я думала, Левиафан там будет что-нибудь прям такое, прям. Ну, посмотрим, короче, проверим.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Как профессионально Шепард у меня уворачивается. А ты почему еще живой? Какую там надо было дырочку пилять? Ну ладно, Левиафана пройдем, будем потом рассказывать. Блин, а мне кажется, с Левиафаном должно быть интересно, не?
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. And only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Так, а чё ты повела? Вообще я не понимаю вот это вот логики сейчас. воюет между собой, типа, когда надо воевать, ну, с другим совершенно врагом. Вот это вот еще не понимаю. Турель, сдохни.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Ей прямо мегу ну ладно, короче.
This way.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Ой, откуда стреляют?
Feels good to them.
Подожди, нам же с тобой что-то сделать надо. Чё? Ну, скажи просто, что я пришла за ним. Тут идут с разных сторон. А, тихо. Блин. Не успела.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
А чего, кстати, они убрали вот эти всякие головоломочки? Было же с ними прикольнее намного. Ну все, 46-й. Спасибо, тебе тоже хорошего дня.
Surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look!
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Не знаю, мне головоломки нравились.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Я все 3 части героя отыгрываю.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Some of my men.
А, это ее человеки. Ну, пошли помогать твоим человекам. А, ну здесь, наверное, нам надо пройти. Тихо, тихо. Я простучала. Пошел лесом.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Место встречи изменить нельзя.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
What the hell is he doing?
Ух ты, ботик какой-то. Прикольно. Ой. Может, легон?
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Блин, в кокон спрятался.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Oop.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Блин, надо сейчас отойти будет мне на пару минут. Хорошо.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
О, это же женская вариация.
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Так, сейчас я на пару минуточков и верну.
So why you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Так, ну что, продолжаем. Илья, ты решил на 2 фунта. Привет тебе. И там. Везде привет. Кстати, посмотри, пожалуйста, там есть возможность сейчас выбрать получше качество на ютубчике. А мы пока продолжим. То есть кое-что там поменяла. Да, 2К есть. Огонь.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Кстати, это вот моя невнимательность, конечно. Я сначала на ютубе вчера ставила минимальную задержку. Вот. А, господи, стекло. Упс. Господи. Так, есть вероятность, что будет 3-е место, где я умираю. Ты пошел, ну-ка, давай роботу наваляем. Иди сюда, робот. Да, дайте наваляем. Помру сейчас, правда, но наваляю. Хорошо, надо пробираться вообще. Тихо. У них, короче, лучше шары запускать. Музычка-то какая.
Got him. Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
О, а на него можно? Ну-ка. Блин, еще не то. Да, можно, прикол. Оно хуже, чем на Твиче, но намного лучше, чем было. Ракету Арии, извини. Но уже поздно. Я, как всегда, я вовремя читаю сообщения. Акшон, акшон. Угу. Да. Ой, нос.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. A fact I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Надо ему розовый костюмчик поменять.
I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Да не знаю, что мне вообще не нравится, как он смотрится. А я каждый раз, когда пока играем, короче, такая думаю, надо костюмчик поменять. Приходим на Нормандию, я про это вообще забываю.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment. You mean if we hadn't lost that ship?
На фиолетовый. Я сначала и не знаю, что сказать. Но то, что ты еще не уснул, это уже показатель, Саш. Сколько? 2 часа почти идем. Ты бодрячком держишься.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Human.
Shepard.
Бляха, я запуталась. А куда мне идти-то? Туда. Ты же девочка, и что я девочка? То, что я девочка, не значит, что я должна ходить в розовом. Значит, не так и напрягает, если забываешь. Ну, видишь, Саша не засыпает даже, значит, все нормально идет.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Смотри, тут будут 2 допки. Они выполняются только во время прохождения DLC. Следуй внимательно. Хорошо.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Так, пошли поищем. Там челик нам говорил, что ему надо какую-то хрень найти. Ну-ка. Ну что, ничего так получилось? Значит, у тебя в детстве не было даже розовой комнатки. Сначала я в детстве разделяла комнатку с братом. Ой-ой, нет, подожди. Потом... Потом, ну, жизнь сложилась так, что разделяла комнатку с мамой. Поэтому нет, у меня никогда... Бедняжки, им так все время стоять. Поэтому у меня не было розовой комнатки. Блин, ворки эти. А здесь что?
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
That's it. Everything we had is prepped and ready. It's not.
Не прочувствовала детство, получается. Не, благодаря брату, ты нормально так прочувствовал детство. У нас, правда, с братом было не ванильное детство, мы обычно дрались с ним.
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems.
I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Угу. Ну, короче, мы 2 этих подобрали.
Investigating Cerberus activity. Terminals. Please input my access code. Thank you.
Так что... Жалеет PC, который стоит 30 минут, и жалеет зрителей, который сидит несколько часов. Брат старший, да, старший. В смысле?
Yes. What is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Я чувствую, старшие братья тебя еще гадят. Да не гаду, ну просто как бы я была мала, но на самом деле я мала, и его больше всего подстрекала. То есть я там к нему подходила, что-нибудь, ему какую-нибудь гадость сделала. Он начинал там, допустим, за мной бежать, чтобы, так сказать, отомстить, проучить, дать леща, чтобы я херней не страдала. А я бежала всегда в комнаты там, где взрослые, и его всегда наказывали. Я не сомневалась, что это сейчас прозвучит, но было так, было. Мне сестра даже как-то рассказывала, она говорит, было дело, что типа, все сидят в одной комнате, что-то там разговаривают, ну, сестра там троюродная. Вот.
Ля ты крыса, а!
И получается, я что-то... И она говорит, я пошла, ну, куда-то мимо комнаты проходила, где мы с братом тусили. И, говорит, наблюдаю картину, как я, малая, подхожу к брату, даю ему, короче, поджопник. И убегаю в комнату там, где все. Ну, соответственно, он за мной из-за того, что я ему поджопник дала, погнался. Ну и, короче, его наказывали вот так.
Сука. Вот сука, хитрожопая.
Да, был такой. Поэтому я в этом плане своему брату очень сочувствую, что он дохерища чего получил ни за что, из-за того, что, ну, вот я как-то провоцировала, никто этого не видел. Я этого не помню, честно я вам говорю, я не помню этого, но это, походу, 100 пудов было, учитывая, что рассказывают, поэтому...
It seems like there's more to Irene than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Irene's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Irene demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
Все, хорошо, пойдемте. Так что вот такие веселые у меня были отношения с братом старшим. Кстати, а у вас есть старшие братья или сестры? Или младшие братья или сестры? Ну чё, покидаем область, да? Ну, погнали. Шепард, когда ты успеваешь? Чё?
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything...
Ой, нет, кто? Ой, извиняюсь. Ой, прошу прощения. Будь спасибо. Да. Всю.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Так, что-то я с лифтом не допетрила. Где второй... Зачем второй чих? Не, я не из тех, кто чихает по пару раз. Ну, редко бывает у меня, чтоб я там пару раз чихнула, но... У меня, может, он так не работает. Так, не поняла, о чем мне... А что, я его просто так починила, чтобы залезть, что-то забрать? Так, что-то я не... Не. Не understand. А, вот она, господи, а здесь проход открылся. Блин, кстати, раньше девочка работала, она вот если чихает, то чихает сразу 3 раза. Ну все ночкуются, никто про братьев и сестров не рассказывает.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Так, рапорт. Почти завершили разведку. Дроны показывают, что лагерь аналогичен тому, который мы атаковали в прошлый раз. Но есть ли что-то странное в графике патрулей на табло? Рекомендую провести еще одну разведку перед попыткой эвакуировать гражданских. У меня нету. И каково это? Это... Как это? Хотя, блин, у меня много знакомых, кто одни в семье. Не знаю, мне кажется, мне без брата, если бы, ну, вот, как бы мне было бы скучно, наверное. Я была малая. Ну, хотя...
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Грустно. Так, а вот для челика еще что-то найти. Одной мы помогли. Для челика еще надо найти. Я же всегда стараюсь во все эти залезть. Во все уголки. Почему они стали умнее? Блин, а нафига мне 8 поднимашек? У меня особо-то никто не помирает. А в красу играть не пробовала, тоже крутая игра. Не пробовала. Надо, кстати, YouTube чат вывести, что-то я совсем забыла. И привет, кстати. Да, ты такая нехорошая. Даже не поздоровалась. Ты, конечно, молодец, что здесь встала. Мне ж интересно было, что ее этот делает. Он еще заряжается. Ну зачем ты так сделал? Ну-ка давай хлыст. Прикольно. Турель. Ну вылазь. Ну ладно. А это я опять эти включу. Какая большая. Тип спрятались. Упс. Застряла. Ну, хоть иногда-то можно пострелять.
I don't think so.
Ты какая? Ничего себе. Вот это поворот.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Вот это поворот! The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Короче, турианцев девушек сделали страшненькими немножко.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Ну, блин, такое ощущение, что они их как-то, ну, как по мне, не доработали. Вот здесь дефолт обиделся бы, а на что? На что бы он обиделся у нас? Не, ну им реально не хватает, как у мужчин, вот этих вот. Ну, смотрится, как по мне, как-то, ну, не закончено, что ли.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Блин.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Ну, сначала щиты снять. Шепард, чё ж ты не присел? Ну, блин, ну вот, честно, вот у меня складывается ощущение, что вот просто она какая-то, ну, блин, незаконченная по сравнению с мужчинами. В смысле? Да я ж ничего плохого не сказала, блин, сказала свое мнение. Господи, уже свое мнение сказать нельзя. Ни в коем случае ж никого не обижаю. Даже никому не интересно твое мнение, да? Бу-бу-бу. Сексизм. Не, ну вот давайте серьезно. Вот, Илья, ты вот как тебе? У меня реально такое ощущение, что ну что-то не закончено. Не, я могу быть не права целиком и полностью. И что тебе сделать? Что-то я не то сделала. Блин, короче, пушку взяла, просто так испоганила. Она явно нужна была. Ну ладно, будем без нее пробовать справляться. Ветерианцы, в принципе, не себе. А как же, Гарус, ты чё? Ну... Они мне котиков напоминают. Ну и Кроганы это вот Рекс и Дама. Это да. Это вот прям... И Грюнт. Куда ж без Грюнта? Такой, да, прикольный. Я не поняла, потом как поняла про кого-то.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Ну, конечно, можно и так, да. Блин, опять хотела чихнуть.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Ты охренел в меня бомбы кидать.
The base is targeted. A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Так, короче, пойти здесь что-нибудь полутать.
Commander, I just wanted to say thank you.
Если что, обращайся. Я всегда рад помочь.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly.
We're online.
А чё я забрала здесь? Ну ладно, что-то забрала.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Так, разведгруппа Е. Говорят, что атаку на станцию возглавила Ария, а что сейчас она находится здесь. Босс хочет все проверить, пока ее нет, будем держаться тише, наши возможности ограничены, так что спасение пока планировать не будем. Так, что здесь можно у вас потыкать? О, Кроган. А пройти не дашь? Не даст. Перед входом в эту локу. Сейчас подойдем туда. Да нет, тут ничего нет. Ну все, короче, я тут походила, вроде как все, что могла залутать, залутала. Тут на что лежало, а тут ничего не было, да. Ну и ладно. Ну вот и я думаю, ну и ладно.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
Вся речь толкнут. Крутой.
They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Шел экшон. Экшон! А чё у меня за говно в руках?
We're on our way.
Выбрось эту хрень. Даже выбросила. Вообще, по-хорошему, я здесь могу ходить чисто с одной пухой и все. Упс. У меня же турель есть. Давайте турель поставим. Это весь экшон? Почему так мало экшона?
Talents will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Ну как же, ты хочешь сюжет, получай.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Мне больше парит, что я потеряю
Fell swoop will have the people in the Talons working for us.
из-за этого какие-нибудь эти... Ну, то, что были квесты.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
О, кстати, вон, смотри, как заказывал.
Your attention, if you
Rock,
please.
can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well...
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Кому ему, кого найти ему? Найдите диванарий и сообщите его координаты. Хорошо. Пошли искать диван. Это же самое важное в игре — найти диван.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there too.
Искать диван интереснее, чем проходить сюжет Омеги. Надо позаботиться о фото от раскрытия.
Got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
Не, ну красный круче.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Ну что?
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon.
Commander.
I must have missed that. Really? I mean, do you ever check your Omni tool for notifications? Ever?
Ну, здесь ничего не надо. Хватит есть. Где? Где ты видишь, чтобы кто-нибудь ел?
Like getting ready to head out?
Чё, почему ты все время против того, чтобы походнячить?
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go?
Хомячить, это же красота.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
А чё ты облизываешься? Я по-любому. Так я ж не отрицаю, что я ела. Ни капельки. Я же рассказывала. Я отключаю камеру только в двух случаях. Или я жру, или я куда-то отхожу. Не, ну можно, конечно, есть на камеру, но я думаю, это будет как-то так себе смотреться. Плюс по всей квартире скрытая камера стоит. А, ну бывает. Что у меня это за говно вообще? Ой, извиняюсь. Ничего, наносимый в ближнем бою урон. Кто-то обещал нам вебку на ПС, если будешь много есть, не сделаешь. Значит, кто-то обещал поменять кубики. Нет, так это нет. Кубики ни на что не будут заменены. Блин, забыла им эти способки. Ну ладно.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Вот это поворот! Так, хорошо, своим этим. Хоррор. Кстати, по поводу хорроров. Может, реально какие-нибудь хоррор-игры попробовать проходить? Можно эту же амнезию. Помнишь, Илья, что мы демку проходили, она ж вышла уже. Я что-то краем глаз видела, что ее Джуз проходил, но думаю, не, смотреть не буду. А то если я вдруг решу сама сыграть, будет уже не такой эффект. Как вообще относитесь к хоррорам?
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The general must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Все правильно, рассталась с 3 минуты. Интересные проекты смотреть не стоит. Но это да. Я и думаю, надо, наверное, взять амнезию-то пройти. Блин, ну я там пару раз шуганулась. Как-то на демке шуганулась. На чем там дальше будет? Кто тут идти-то?
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Можно как-нибудь, блин, но это надо надыбать, я ж, наверное, много ж не смогу игр. Надо купить. Думала, типа, а-ля устроить этот... Там недельку хорроров.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Да что ж такое? Ну, короче, надо какой-нибудь хоррор попробовать.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
А, господи, что там? Чешу, что ся? Ой, а это что такое страшненькое?
Wake up!
Ну, как бы вот и все.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
А почему все так быстро закончилось? О, музычка пошла, все. А сейчас будет сплошной экшончик. Сложность не та. Обычная сложность.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Чё, где? Куда мне идти-то надо?
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Памятка. Перерабатывающий центр должен быть блокирован немедленно. Приоритет Альфа. Помните, что любой, кто попытается покинуть зону, будет уничтожен без предупреждения. Да? Да, идите-то.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If he'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Блин, сейчас с этим писком это ощущение было, что, знаете, как машина издает звук, когда назад сдает. Короче, холодильник в квартире тоже с такой же функцией. Ты если его забыл закрыть, он через какое-то время начинает пищать, что ты забыл его закрыть. И первый, наверное, раз 5, когда он так пищал, я думала, что на улице кто-то все никак не может сдать задом. Извиняйте.
Use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Шон. Шон.
Bastards are making this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
И кто такой?
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Да елки-палки, Шепарда, спрячь ты, господи. А мы молодцы.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Пока.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
А куда идти?
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Ну, кто бы сомневался, что вот какая-то херня. Бежим!
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Ой. А он тут не устает, да, если так бежать?
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Долго ехать будем?
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Что мне с ним сделать надо? О, Кила, привет! Как твои дела? Как твоя рука? Жила уже? Так это хорошо. Тут пришла.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Тихонечку, мы тут Mass Effect 3 дальше проходим.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
А где эти-то? Я их не вижу. Пиу-пиу-пиу-пиу-пиу. Да, у нас сейчас пиу-пиу-пиу-пиу-пиу. Что, она в рукопашку пошла, что ли?
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable, but it might...
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
Плюс 100 калорий. Почему плюс 100 калорий?
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Видно же, как ты облизываешься. Не, я сейчас когда выключал, не ела. Я всегда облизываюсь.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes two of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Шепард, ты присесть не хочешь? 4 раза нажала, ну.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Да, господи, Шепард. Извиняюсь. Извиняюсь. Еще живой, странно очень.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Бежим. Да, иногда он не хочет идти так, как... Ой, хотелось бы даже что такое.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there.
Уильям собрался ставить.
The access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle server.
No one can detect failure
Что за... Угу. Побежали, побежали. Ну что ты творишь? Ну, мужик, ну, Шепард, твою кучерышечку. А где это вообще мадама? Она мне помогает? Это у меня ощущение, что нет. Что тут надо сделать? Да ёб твою, что происходит? Мадама где?
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Ура, почти финал. Ну да, блин, долгая миссия какая-то, наверное, 1,5 часа мы уже в ней.
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Ну, пошли так. Ну что, лезем, лезем, лезем.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the talent. Never mind.
Ой. Go, go, go. А как мы тут? А, вон вниз надо. Сейчас, минутку. Так, извиняюсь. Идем вниз. И здесь вниз. Чё здесь, чё куда? А, я походу тут надо было что-то открыть, я, наверное, не открыла. Да нет. Так. Бедный Шепард простым. Постоянно швырял. Я его ни разу в стену не швыряла. Он сам. А, подожди, его что? А, не, мы здесь пришли. Мы здесь пришли? Мы здесь не пришли.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Ой, застряла.
Like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Мы идем. Ой. Пойдем.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Это какая была запись? Первая?
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Жесть, почему все какие-то эксперименты проводят?
Experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Так, важная памятка. Подопытные адъютанты вырвались на свободу. Их необходимо срочно схватить и перевести в зону удержания в центральном штабе. Следует избегать нанесения им любого урона. Нарушители будут сурово оштрафованы. А сколько мы их штук? 6, наверное, мочканули, да?
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Упс.
Focus on the admin.
И раз, и все. Да, нам сюда идти, да?
Nerine, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Oops.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
Да, скоро.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two at the markets.
Ой, застряла.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Угу.
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Она уходит в радиомолчание.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating.
Упс. Жесть вообще.
Вот это поворот!
Она пожертвовала собой, короче, чтобы этих мочкануть. Ну офигеть. Вот это поворот, да, я полностью согласна.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Что тут это? Ария немножко разозлилась на вас, ребят. Совсем чуть-чуть. Если что, это не я. Не хуху себе хуху.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Ага. Хорошо.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter.
Жестко, конечно, жестко. Не, вот эти, кстати, сильные, мне бы с ними тяжело. Тихо, тихо, Шепард, тихо. Да тихо ты, что? Твою маковку, где? Тихо, тихо, тихо. Тихо, 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 тихо. Да ёб твою, серьезно, ну... Господи, кто это придумал? Ты можешь просто, Шепард, бежать? Пожалуйста. Спасибо. Здоровья у меня осталось, понты, сейчас еще сдохнет еще из-за нас. Вот это, конечно. Экшон так экшон. О, Кириуру, привет. Как дела? Ты еще в сетевую игру не играл. А то я тут была увлечена экшоном, сразу не заметила, не поздоровалась. Дать бы тебе по маковке, челик. Шах и мат, все. Все. Ты плохо разыграл эту партию.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard. I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
Важницы вас не волнуют, мадемуазель?
Some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Ну, речь, конечно, толкнула, молодец, хорошая, ничего такая речь. А теперь проверим, остались ли на местах. Угу. Хотя тогда тоже они поначалу были на месте. Ну что, сохраняемся. Сохраните игру на всякий пожарный. А, не, вот найти. То есть сначала обследуем Мазари, а потом пойдем. Пылесось все планеты. Хорошо, будем пылесосить. А почему у тебя цвет ника постоянно меняется, интересно? Потому что я так хочу. Ну, вот это понятно, понятно. Кайден. Не знаю, блин, мне что-то как-то кило. Жалко осознавать, что приключениям скоро конец. Но давай мы это не будем осознавать. А, я даже, кстати, этого не знала. Так, господи, я что-то расчесалась. Шепард, а тебе я потом подумаю, что улучшить. Так, сейчас, минутку, мне надо позвонить.
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Так, вот этот мне цвет подходит, да, прям. Это самый замечательный цвет. Пойдемте.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Ой, а как так получилось? Прикол.
That sound.
Ни звука здесь. Кто-то там орет на заднем фоне. Ляра, ни звука. Или это она мне говорила, чтоб я ни звука не... Пум-пум-пум. Напоминание. Ученикам запрещено посещать комнаты друг друга или встречаться в помещениях, не одобренных персоналом. Также ученикам запрещено пользоваться внешней сетью без разрешения старших преподавателей. Исключений из этих правил нет. Первые нарушители будут лишены личного времени на месяц. В дальнейших случаях будут применены заключения под стражу. Монастырь — наше убежище. Чтобы он продолжал им быть, мы должны идти на жертвы. Если мы сможем это сделать, я верю, что дальше мы будем существовать в мире и порядке. Матриарх Галла. Хорошо. Может, я неправильно поняла. Так, всему персоналу и ученикам вывешено новое ежедневное расписание. Время побудки сдвинуто на 15 минут вперед. Дежурные по этажам смогут загрузить графики дежурств уже на этой неделе. Если у вас возникнут вопросы, можете обратиться ко мне или к матриарху Галла. С уважением. Подъем, завтрак, утренняя медитация, трудовая деятельность. Обед, занятия, домашние задания, ужин, вечерняя медитация, свободное время, отбой. Ой, мне подбой в 10 часов. Но нет. Нет.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Oh.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Музычка такая атмосферная. А, это вот про кого говорил. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Дефолт. Блин, хотела посмотреть, она уже пропала.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Блин, не посмотрела на нее.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepherd, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepherd. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Как всегда приходится... не, ну нужно посмотреть, подождите. Ну, конечно, да. Эх.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Что ты делаешь? Но они хотя бы сейчас в лифтах не прячут оружие. Бежим!
There's our bomb. And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire. Rila cannot.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Oops.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Обнимашки.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Вот то, что он на связи, это плохо. А мы таки всех набираем. Я с ним потом поговорю. Надо еще кое-куда слетать. Ну давай, Саша, отдыхай. Заходи к нам еще обязательно. Обнимашки. Говорится, хорошего вечера, спасибо, что смотрел. Заходите к нам еще.
Signal confirmed.
Нет, нет, нет.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Нет!
Evasion successful.
Блин. Косяк. Надо в ретранслятор уходить, да? Да. Почти достал. Все. Чего они такие быстрые?
Evasion successful.
Меня б топлива не хватило. Долететь до следующей. Ничего, мы туда еще вернемся. Видишь, мне топлива мало. А здесь нету этой фигни.
Signal confirmed.
О. Что-то они на меня сильно охотиться начинают. Блин, не сохранилось. Ну ладно.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Видите? О, да это ж наш друг.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. They are us.
Will do.
Ой, блин.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Jacob, are you all right? Come in.
Jacob? How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
О, привет! Давно не заходил. Ну или заходил и молчал. Как твои дела?
With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Так, личное сообщение. Кому Хорас, кому от кого Хорас, кому Брин. Брин, мне все это не нравится. Я сумела подсмотреть, чем занимаются остальные. Теперь немного представляю общую картину. Сбываются худшие предчувствия. Постараюсь сделать свою работу как можно хуже. Да, все настолько плохо. Нужно встретиться и поговорить как можно скорее. А что у них тут происходит? Все отлично. Времени нет, работы много. Ну, что-то у многих сейчас работы много. Вроде как наоборот, лето должно немножко полегчать. А работа у всех тут навалилась.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Ну что, пойдемте. Герой.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man.
That tech-
It also strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Ладно, пойдемте дальше.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Личный дневник. С помощью Джейкоба мы абсолютно точно установили, что часть наших коллег была убита. Контракты разорваны, как это называет Цербер. Македа, Скотт, Дэниел, Чан Хей, Аника и еще многие, о ком мне почти ничего не известно. Все они исчезли бесследно. Нужно было бежать давно, не знаю, зачем мы так долго медлили. Теперь даже не вспомнить, какая причина казалась настолько важной, чтобы задержаться хотя бы еще на один день. И о чем мы только думали? Вот правда, о чем вы думали? Шепард, я тут. Все, подожди, да, мне надо полутаться. Рапорт по аванпосту. Аванпост функционирует на 48%. Переделали часть складов вокруг центра, превратив их в жилые помещения, чтобы сэкономить энергию. Внешняя часть теперь не используется, так мы выиграем какое-то время, если нас найдут агенты Цербера. Орудия работают, но мне не нравится, что они никак не прикрыты. Нужно подыскать какие-то экранирования на черном рынке. Вот так вот.
Hey, you okay?
Да ёлки
How have you been?
палки.
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Все, пойдемте, мои друзья. А куда идем-то? Так, личный дневник. Предпринимаются попытки понять, какова конечная цель наших исследований. Очевидно, что система доставки должна полагаться на импланты с явной нейрологической функцией. Но многие вопросы остаются без ответов. Без доктора Хораса Армстронга понять цели призрака сложнее всего. Мы видим только фрагменты целого, а мысли о последнем ужасают. Но не более того, от полного осознания мы по-прежнему далеки. Это пугает больше всего. Ага.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
О! Нам там что-то надо было кому-то какой-то яд подкоммуниздить. А нам что надо?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this
Мы
alive.
же не выжили. Куда нам надо? Куда нам надо все-таки, да? Здесь я не могу, аптечку не заберу. Ну все, пойдемте. Пойдемте с вами дальше. Ну, лезь, Шепард. Молодец. Используйте перекат. Это так быстро загружается, что я даже не успеваю прочитать. Вдруг там пишут что-то интересное. А инженера вообще похер. Я ему хрень поломала, а ему вообще до фонаря. Вот это я понимаю, инженер. Все, музычка пошла. Файт. Экшончика подвезли. Оп. А зачем? А почему? А зачем он нам? Рассказывай.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path. They're dropping out of the sky.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Визуализировать мысли тех инженеров. Ну да, это точно. Блин, нам надо от турели избавиться. Ой, мошки начали опять прилетать. Откуда? Вот это я уже все залеплено. Все везде, где можно, залеплено. Откуда вы беретесь, а? Музычка-то какая, музычка-то какая.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually. The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Ниндзя бежит.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
Да работай на здоровье, Гарус. Блин.
Go power up the gun. Gotcha. I'm on it.
А чё, Гарус не мог сам, что ли?
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now, but there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Да нахрена, можно прямо сейчас начинать. А что ты здесь все обшарила? Ну и все, пошли, короче. Пойдемте эвакуироваться.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Блин, а как мне теперь?
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Finding position.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! Place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Oops.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Давай, Джейкоб, залазь, не геройствуй, залазь быстренько.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Ты обещал, что мы там на цитадели выпьем. В прошлой части, я помню.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Блин, а есть вероятность, что я тут около трендеж. Ну-ка. Да, я профукала трендеж. Я лошара, я лошара. Блин, я сохранялась тогда.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Омега постепенно успокаивается. Похоже, когти станут новой службой безопасности на станции. Их вожак что-то сказал о том, что почтит память Кандрас. Было бы очень мило, хотя все сантименты они подкрепляют оружием. Будьте осторожны и помните, что как минимум один батарианец не желает нам зла. Хорошо. Сувенир. Шепард, я отправила шахматную доску Петровского на Нормандию. К новому оформлению загробной жизни она не подходит. Хорошо. Визитная цитадель капитана. Это система передачи сообщения, архаична и неудобна. Когда специалист-трейнер сказала, что для составления слов я должен набирать буквы, я решил, что она шутит. Мне хотелось бы посетить цитадель в следующий раз, когда мы будем неподалеку. В мое время она была захвачена жнецами. Если захотите составить мне компанию, я буду рядом с посольствами. Сама идея разделения власти между народами галактики кажется мне ошибочной. Так, Ляра и Соня. Шепард, мне нужен повод, чтобы оторваться от монитора, навести, когда будем на цитадели. Отряд Азари готов. Шепард, около часа назад Верховное командование Азари поручило моему отряду помочь вам до начала операции. Мы будем вместе со вторым флотом. Если вам это интересно, я была знакома с некоторыми членами десантного отряда, который отправился в этот монастырь. Вернуть их мы не в силах, но то, что монастырь уничтожен, стало для меня лучшей новостью за последние несколько недель. Вот так вот. Там ничего интересного, просто оставляю диалог. Привет, как дела? Ну ладно. Кстати, зайди в каюту, там поговорить можно с командой. Шепард, я разобралась с деталями на Лесусе. Мне хотелось бы снова отправиться с тобой на Нормандию, но кодекс обязывает меня быть там, где тяжелее всего. Пока ты делаешь свое дело, я буду помогать фронту держаться. Перед отбытием я ненадолго вернусь на цитадель, чтобы подготовиться. Мы можем встретиться там, если это не мешает твоим планам. О, перерыв. Шепард, я тут подумал, что мы могли бы отдохнуть на цитадели в следующий раз. Нельзя же постоянно воевать. Если что, я буду рядом с созданием СБЦ у парковки. Короче, мы поедем все сейчас на цитадель. Шепард, я узнала кое-что о своей сестре. Дело плохо, но это еще не все. Я снова на цитадели. Найду место для встречи и вышлю тебе координаты. Ну, короче, друзья, следующее место назначения. Цитадель. О, в каюте нет никого. Пригласить Лиару.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. The Commander was also a skilled engineer, the best the Alliance ever offered in battle, in fact. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Трогательный момент. Рыбки не сдохшие! О, смотрите, как много у нас. Красота. Зовем следующего.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space.
У нас есть настоящий,
I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
Не, мы ее кадрить не будем, у нас стали.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Может, сыграем в постели? Не будем.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Ну, а что, заигрывала с нами?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or...
Привет, Артемка, как твои дела? Бали не почитала. Ждемся. Выбор был очевиден.
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get
Кто
the
молчит?
training,
Не молчит.
best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Вот так вот, Артемка. Какой ты хотел прикол осуществить? Что произошло? Я подумала, что у меня жопа микрофона.
What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a
Спасибо.
no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Не всем здесь Не надо, шалунишка, неправда. Во-первых, все нормально. Если уже слишком много их накапливается, то тогда уже начинает немножко поднапрягать. А так разок и ничего и нормально. Ты начинаешь, что два человека постоянно осуждают за мои предпочтения в разговорах. Какие ники? Какие ники? Где какие ники? Где ты видишь ники, Артемка?
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Сейчас, секунду. А пойдемте дальше. Что у нас тут с вами? Ой. Да, я не буду показывать пальцем, да, кто? Да ёб твою кочерыху. Все, полетели на цитадель, поделаем там что-нибудь, короче, и все. И на сегодня будем заканчивать. Где-то еще кто где там меня ждал еще раз? На инженерной палубе. На инженерной меня ждал.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Ну, а 50... Чё, уже 53-й? Ни хрена себе. Артемка, ты вообще эти рано пошлости еще. Капитан вас искал Кайден. Где Кайден? Кайден это кто? А Кайден вспомнила, кто это. Тот, кто мне не очень нравится. А где он живет? Где живет Кайден? А, вон, 8.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them, trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many, the choice to leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Почему мне так не нравится Кайден?
The best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we can talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
В смысле, где я вообще? Мы на Нормандии.
Sierra.
You bet.
Мы на Нормандии сейчас. Чем их слышать практически одинакового дела, оба неприятничны. Но они, как Илья говорил, типа взаимозаменяемые. Ну, типа, тут ведут они себя, по сути, одинаково в дальнейших частях, походу. Зависит только от того, типа, кого ты угробишь в первой части. Так. Я все сделала или не все? Нет, там, наверное, еще с Лиар надо было поговорить. Я к ней не сходила. Надо сходить к Лиарке. Сейчас походим. Блин, и ничего. Надо будет на цитадель слетать. Через 20 минут чуть закругляется.
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I find using my biotics to toss.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met. Went across the room.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Аудиозапись кабинета советника. Резервный фонд исчерпан, сэр. У нас не хватает кредитов, чтобы зафрахтовать достаточно кораблей для эвакуации колонии до прибытия. Жнецов, с такими ценами, которые просят капитаны, точно не хватит. А что насчет военных? Они улетели час назад. Сказали, что возвращаться слишком рискованно. Правда, да, сэр. Вот, это ключ, сэр. И опись? Филлипс, от имени городского сената я даю вам право изъять из казны все запасы нулевого элемента, чтобы обеспечить эвакуацию граждан на всех доступных кораблях. Это же, кажется, частные запасы члена сената. Обойдусь без второго срока. Фрахтуйте корабли, Филлипс. Слушаюсь. Письмо Джейкоба доктору Коулу. Брина, скучаю по тебе, но рад, что ты снова там. Когда выкатим врагов Горн, битва будет жаркой. Те, кто знает, что я работал на Цербер, относятся ко мне с недоверием. В общем-то, я их не виню, особенно после того, что случилось на Цитадели. Зато я смог рассказать другим солдатам о боевых приемах Цербера. Может, сражение у него и новое, зато тактика старая. Я люблю тебя, Брин, береги себя. Список недавних покупок. Зачем нам это? Зажигалка, термозаряды, пантелин, топливо для огнемета, пластилин. Зачем мне это знать? Понятно, мы с тобой ни о чем разговариваем. Это тоже глиф.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fell Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters.
А еще мне шкаф не нравится.
Myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Все, пойдемте на цитадель. Я думала, нам с Ляркой надо поговорить, но нет. Ну что ж. Их тут столько, что я вот не понимаю, мы что-нибудь зарахитили или ничего не зарахитили.
Meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Reapers eluded.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Сейчас посмотрим, что кому-то можно отдать, поотдаем и уже тогда продолжим завтра. Барла вон, офицер Нулс, Лиар. Он Клярин хотел потрындеть. Их ты, вариант. Надо тыкать каждый раз? Жаль. Я могу проблема. Блин. Как же не тыкать-то каждый раз?
Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Мило поговорили, мило пообщались. Идемте дальше. Что у нас тут? Жмяк, давай. Все, надо идти в другое место. Надо в больничку сгонять. Да, в больничку. Я там что-то находила, вроде как до больнички. Да, зона Джейкоб и доктор. Нам нужно еще в 4-ю зайти. Где Джейкоб? А вот Джейкоб.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Мне кажется, можно сразу посмотреть все локации. Сейчас проверим.
So true. And
Сейчас
Shepard,
проверим.
thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Где Джокер, Ария? Джеймс Зайн. Нам сюда еще надо открыть. О, нам и сюда надо. Тут Самара, Явик, Миранда. О, это мы уже завтра пойдем. Сейчас, короче, походим по мелким, а там уже завтра пойдем. Самара, Явик. Что-то мы очень много времени в этой части проводим.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Замечательно. Как уже раз, и генерал уже на поправку пошел. Вот это я понимаю. Вот это молодцы. Так, Сходим вот сюда сходим в доки, и, короче, и на сегодня и на сегодня все. И продолжим с вами завтра. Анонсик будет выкачан, как обычно. С утра в Дискорде все будет. Во сколько будет стримчик? Нет, не туда пошла. Это ж...
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Здесь только гар.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Запуталась. А, это в посольствах тогда хера кого. Видишь? А, сейчас здесь только Гарус. Что за прикол?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Just let me know. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Мне кажется, зря я с Гарусом начала разговаривать твою кучерышечку.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I looked at C-Sec, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you.
Ты наш самый
Lucky I
лучший
can say
друг.
I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going.
Я с Гарусом согласна.
I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. I know when the bottles might revolt.
Прикольная шутка. Это было мило. Ну, хорошо тогда. На такой приятной ноте.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special...
На такой приятной ноте будем заканчивать сегодняшний стрим. Доки зоны хранения. Да, нам надо. Здесь уже завтра походим. Так, сейчас здесь сохраню, чтобы не забыть. Так. Все, ребят, спасибо большое, что смотрели. А я камеру не включила, да? Молодец я. И никто не жалуется. А, нет, косяк, походу, в камере. А, нет, все нормально. Все нормально. Это я, короче, забыла камеру включить. Понятно. И вы все это время стопудово думали, что я здесь ела. Я не ела. Так, еще раз спасибо, что смотрели. Кого нет в Дискорде, заходите в Дискорд. Буду рада вас видеть на своем сервере. Там я обычно выбрасываю анонсики, и всегда там выбрасывается то, что уже начался стрим. Ну и также мы с ребятами там общаемся. ББХБХД. Да, всем хорошего вечера, спокойной ночи. Еще раз спасибо, что смотрели. До завтра. Завтра продолжим проходить Mass Effect 3. Во сколько? Напишу в Дискорде завтра с утра. Всем спасибо и пока-пока. До завтра.